This is rare footage of me. This is me. Right now.
Also me.
Cleo says, that's also me. Get a wife that looks at the roast beef the way Cleo does. You good, baby?
Why he does this?
Okay, peeps. Welcome to the past Christmas extravaganza. We survived, I think.
Christmas.
What?
Post-Christmas.
post-Christmas? What did I say?
Past Christmas.
Past Christmas, I gave you my heart, but this year you'll take my balls.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we had quite a bit to eat, quite a bit to drink, and there was a moment today when I was like, this is not gonna work, man. I'm halfway there. Like, I'm not gonna make it, because that was a lot of food and a lot of drink. But at the end of the day, I was like, you know what? The peeps will be probably away from home or with family. They might find a little bit of respite in the next room, you know, escape the shenanigans, and they wanna watch something. And also, one day before Christmas, I was accepted into the No Rest for the Wicked Creators Program by Boon Studios. So I'm a collaborator now, I'm an affiliate, and that means I have access to the game, and of course they also recommend playing on the experimental branch. That allows you to play co-op for up to 3 players, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I have zero history with No Rest of the Wicked. I just went into the game to make sure it works, and that's everything I've done with this game. So we will take it from the top. Let's see who's here. Is Konks. I don't know. Konks. We'll see, and I'll give you my opinion. Kostas Michalaros, the thick boy. Army Ranger. Ranger Jr., welcome. Stefano. And about a dozen other people who won't talk to us yet. Because eventually, you're gonna love us, and you're gonna talk to us. George Hunt, Greece. There's my boy Georgie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is gonna be a nice one. Greasy Gumbo. Oh, the Gumbo! What's up, Gumbo? Excellent. Merry Christmas, FiOth. I flew into the sun and broke my PlayStation 5 controller. Dude, the only thing you need to do to break your PlayStation 5 controller is to put it next to a speck of dust. Then you get drift and you need to shell out another 70 euros. Because they suck donkey balls! Hey there, Navy SEAL, my man! My brother from Armenia. So here is the gist for the Xmas stream. Tonight's stream, upcoming streams, and especially the New Year's Eve stream. Okay, the Christmas stream was a resounding success, and it was really weird because we didn't get a huge number of people at any given moment, like concurrent viewership. I love you so much. Concurrent viewership was not very extensive, but more than 1,000 people clocked into the stream at some point. Like 1,000 people dropped in, dropped down, dropped back in, and so on and so forth. Kronos has run its course when it comes to the hype, but people wanted Kronos, so we did Kronos. And yeah, it was a super fun stream. Almost 8 hours. And the very next moment I closed the stream, woke up Cleo, we packed and left to go visit family. So you can understand that the past 24 hours when it comes to sleep has been a fucking nightmare for me. But that's what the holidays are about, you know? Lack of sleep, too much food, too much drink. God have mercy on our mortal souls. This is one thing. Excellent Christmas stream that I enjoyed very, very much. Second order of business, the game we are playing tonight. Okay, this is an ARPG of the isometric style, but many people call it a Soulslike. Now, this is from the creators of Ori and the Blind Forest. A very highly praised game with some amazing aesthetics. And Ori is not slouch when it comes to its action, especially Ori 2 is very combat focused and very precise combat at that. So people who have played No Rest for the Wicked say that it's a very precise, very beautiful looking game with an interesting story. The developers got a bit of flack because they released a very big update that resetted everyone's characters and people were infuriated. But we're not gonna run into any problems like that because we're past that patch and we're starting fresh. If this game does well for the channel... Okay, and this is a very important detail. If this game does well for the channel, we can follow its development since it is in early access, and I can invest into this. You know, I can invest into this both with guides and streams and all that good stuff, and I'll be making good content, you will be enjoying good content. It's brand new, and everyone can have a blast with it, and we can benefit. Of course, the co-op element is huge because if anyone wants to play co-op with me, you know, I'm always open to recommendations and suggestions of this ilk. But the game seems to be stable from what I've been reading. And I was able to map my controller just fine. Everything was just fine. Everything was just fine. So that is the plan for No Rest for the Wicked, unless it sucks. If it sucks, I'll be the first to say, affiliation or no affiliation, that the game is bad, because I've been affiliated with some pretty shitty games in the past, and when the time comes to give you my opinion, I was like, nope. Don't play Deathbound, you know? Man, Deathbound still hurts. It's like a kick in the dick that will never heal. Every time you try to jerk one out, the remembrance of Deathbound comes back and you're stopped mid-sentence or mid... whatever. You know. Mid-pleasure. My pleasure, me lord. Okay. So, drop us a like, peeps. We'll be starting in a moment. I wanted to remind everyone who's watching live right now or will be watching on replay that the 31st will be the New Year's Eve stream, which is also my name day. I'm the celebrating boy on New Year's Eve. So, yeah, that's gonna be a party, at least for me. It's one of my favorite days of the year because, you know, it's also my name day, so... I'm a love receptor during that day. And we're gonna jump into the game. Our vote so far veers towards nope, I've never heard of these games. So tonight I dare play a game you haven't played a million times. Make out with me, you will. Well, I'm gonna do my best. No alcohol tonight either. Just gonna drink some soda. Nikos B. Hello, Nikos B. What's up, my boy? Welcoming you. Okay. Do I need more light here? Am I a bit dark? No, everything is as intended. Okay. Well, I don't have to be a firefly, but... Hey, DK. Welcome, kids. Sit by the fire. Enjoy the shenanigans. Let's go full HD. Okay, great. We're starting. Controller. I'm playing on the PC monitor just in case something doesn't work as intended and I have to turn to the monitor. If everything works as intended, I'll be playing this on the TV next time probably, you know, and enjoying it there because, you know, these games I like to have the biggest possible monitor in front of me. Stefano says, I played this game in beta as soon as it came out in early access and didn't enjoy it, but they have made many updates and I'm looking forward to your take. Thank you, Stefano. Kara, my sweet. Welcome to the stream. Volekdenakos. Volekdenakos, if you leave me tonight, I'll never forgive you. Okay. Okay, so, we're gonna start a new character. Oh my god, I look like Gruzilla. Oh shit! She looks like Gruzilla as well. Dude, I look like an ape. I look like a monkey. Neglect these modernisms. Back to monkey. Okay, I'm gonna start with... We're gonna make it do that. She looks less monkey than this dude. Like, this dude is eating bananas... morning, midday, and evening, dude. Like, okay, this is probably the only phase that tracks. Oh, we can give her a name. Cassandra. Hardcore, no hardcore. Customize. Okay, the face is fine. Oh my god. Oh shit-a-roos. Oh, it has a lot of hairstyles. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's good. I like this. This is nice as well. Quite Japanese. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that hairstyle. And red. Okay, eyebrow position and all that. I don't think it's ideal to mess with this at the moment. How's the nose? The nose is fine. How's the mouth? The mouth is fine. How's the jawbone? It's fine. Accept changes. Okay, we're taking it from the top. Peeps, drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, you can check the pinned comment. My god, there is no pinned comment at the moment. Okay, I'll have to remedy this, but let's get into the game first. Yeah. Exclamation mark, coffee someone, so the peeps can see the link. I'll have to fix that. And let's go. Create realm. What is this? No, K-O-F-I. We'll call this FiOth land. Ideal for Kerim who seek a story-focused experience. Enemy HP reduced by 20 and enemy damage by 50. Balanced for Kerim who prefer an equal blend of difficulty and story. This is the intended experience. Part of the unspoken. Only for the bravest. Face more enemies than ever. Enemy HP is increased by 20% and enemy damage by 35%, while greater poise makes enemy attacks harder to interrupt. A brutal, punishing world awaits. What do you guys think? I let you think for a moment as I create this pinned message. Tell me how you want me to suffer tonight. And I will provide. One second, and it will be golden. Well, this game is supposed to be a Soulslike, so if it's a Soulslike, we might as well go hardcore up its ass. And, you know, play the intended way. Can you go over the difficulties again? Are they traditionally easy, real difficult, or are they more of modifiers? It's like the damage and HP of enemies, like 20% reduced health points and damage, and 50% damage. This is the standard, like 100% and 100%. And here enemy HP is increased by 20% and enemy damage by 35%. Like, this looks... Why does the character look like she always rolls a natural 10 in the hand jobs? Do you want me to leave the screen there for a moment so you can have your fun? Guys, we're gonna play on the hard-ass difficulty, okay? And if it proves to be too unbalanced... yeah. We're gonna restart. Over the past 6 years, we've poured our hearts and souls into creating a next-level ARPG experience, one that we hope will push the genre forward. The early access launch of No Rest for the Wicked marks a new era for us at Moon Studios. We are grateful to have you with us on this journey, and we deeply value your feedback and help in shaping the game on the road to a 1.0 release. Like Grease 2.0, you know. Be prepared for an epic adventure, visceral, challenging combat, and the fact that this is still a work in progress. If you're ready, onwards to Sakra. Okay. Go! Oh, this is like this because... oh, I get it. Because you're supposed to play online. Okay, let's do the prologue. Judge, I'm hoping for the best, baby. Let's see. While the heavyweight class, you can shoulder bars to temporarily stagger enemies. Oh, so being heavy isn't just a handicap. What's the game doing now? Oh, okay. We're in.
When I was a child, God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out.
Double jump, you traitor! You didn't even join us last time to say Merry Christmas, you asshole!
Where none should be.
Merry Christmas, asshole.
But the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sarum would never need to return.
Well, look it up, Judge. Peeps, almost 30 people in here, only 17 lacerinos. Drop them lacerinos, piperinos.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Okay, am I this Oompa Loomba? Yes. This Oompa is my Loomba.
Never thought I'd see a ceremony myself. I heard you were all 7 feet tall and big as oaks. Don't look so tough to me.
Okay, this is interesting. Look at this. The moment you reach the edge of a slope, if you are sprinting, you automatically jump. Like with Remnant 2, this is the best way to jump in this game, so the game doesn't become obnoxious, because who the hell wants to do platforming in a Soulslike?
Hey, that's close enough. Just keep your distance. It's dark about you and I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, so far so good.
This must be true. The pestilence has returned.
So we are a Serim. That's our race, and Sakra is the land we're visiting. Hey, Geluko.
I don't know whether you follow the sickness or it follows you, and I don't care to know.
Okay.
Strung about like you're the only killer on board. Difference between you and me, I don't just kill sick people. I mean, I would if there was any pain in it.
These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea.
Ah, Chibai! He's doing push-ups.
Not sure what you're hoping to find on a ship like that.
Just Dasha families, always one meal away from starving, and a bunch of rooms.
Hey DK, I like this perspective. Yeah, it's asymmetric.
How about you let me be a Sharon too, huh? Bet that fancy tote just fine on me.
You greedy bugger. You sell it sooner than save an infant.
Like they're any different. They eat, they shit, they die. Same for the rest of us.
Well, the art style was a point of contention, to be fair. Up to 4 people co-op. But my god, dude, you look like an Oompa Loomba. Like, why? Why? Anyway, let's go.
Just well. Plenty of mainland ships go missing off Sacra shores. They're not the only ones on these waters. No should have burned the island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Artian Sea. A hunk of rock.
I like the introduction they make here.
Zack, the arsehole of the Empire.
Like, they give you an understanding of how this world operates, you know?
Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on your quarters.
The door is locked. Some surfaces like ladders or vines can be climbed. Climb faster by holding B. Climb what, though? Oh, there's a ladder. You're my ladder undercover. Valerinos, no, I'm your friend. Okay.
You put the men on edge, Sarah. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters. With you off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sacra in one piece. And I will.
No, this is the full game in early access.
I get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. What will at your below decks?
Oh, there is sneaking as well. Okay. Automatically goes to the ladder. Like, the controls, guys, silky smooth. Take all. Oh, we got 6 bronze pooperinos. That's how we'll call them. Distractables. Attack with X. Oh my god, the strongest punch ever. Oh, you have stamina. The stamina is right there. It's the green circle. Oh, found some pooperinos. What does my combo look like? Oh man, the vibration is awesome. Slide? Oh my god, you can slide? Is this for stealth or just when you won't fit? Ori also feels really smooth as a game, pretty much every front. Yeah! Ooh, charge attacks! More pooperinos! Hyperion! FiOth, I know it's a random thing to ask, but I'm curious. You prefer Chronos or Dead Space remake? I prefer Chronos because Chronos actually has a story that got my brain working, but the combat in Dead Space is definitely more advanced. Did the live die? No, the live is fine. Guys, you have any issues with the stream? Okay, running performs a kick.
I got it all planned out. A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
That's still not on my end, but you're good. Yeah, just refresh. Just refresh. A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and the captain, and then captain, just like that, huh? Interesting way to live your life. Oh, you can mantle! Oh, we're earning points on the FiOth scale here.
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stunning, or it'll go from bum to ashes.
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. Have to keep steering or I'll go from burnt to ashes. Okay. Max Payne 2 remakes.
And you go
Those will take a while.
along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Oh, excellent, Hyperion. So you know what we're doing here tonight, huh? More pooperinos.
Perhaps a prayer?
I love the feedback from the attacks.
Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
Why you come below and rest for the night? Oh, this is the captain's quarters, okay. Okay, what just happened? I was about to drop beside the ladder, but instead of dropping, my character vaulted. This can save you from some pretty annoying drops. Oh, you can roll into barrels and break them. Man, it has a lot of active physics, like a lot. The barrels... Really good stuff.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Okay.
Your eyes off on cargo. Unless you want one plucked out. You ain't the only thing we're holding, but at least the rest of our cargo stays where you put it.
Okay. Oh man, the sense of attacking force is excellent.
You're just another job, far as I'm concerned. The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
It seems so. I was impressed from the loading tooltip thing you mentioned. Your character weight should seemingly brute force knock back the enemies. Yeah, so if you're heavy, it's not like in most games if you're heavy is by default a bad thing. If you're heavy, you can push harder and by extension force your way through enemies. That is great design. 99% of games are like, oh, you're too heavy, you can't move. Well, dude, I'm an immovable object if I'm too heavy. That brings some benefits. That's my bed? Jesus Christ. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. I hope you survive the feast for Christmas and have fun. Tell me if we have any hiccups with the stream. And if you feel like a supporting, check the pinned comment that is actually there now. Oh, the ship is pooped.
What's not what my mom named me, but, well, she's gone now. And the men say I look more like a ward anyway.
Ward, the ship is on fire and you're telling me what your mom called you. Inventory. Open inventory by holding start to equip items and manage collected resources. Quick access to the inventory. Okay. Let's get armed. Okay. Okay, we have a sword. The combo is 3 hits. At 3 hits, we're left with a tad of stamina. An attempt to parry drains 25%. A heavy drains 25%. Okay. Attack and dodge. Heavy attack to deal extra damage. These actions consume stamina. Well, of course.
You're too curious, my half. Keep
Dude, is this an enemy and you're just telling me that I'm too curious? Okay. Wooden shield. Okay. Ready a shield to block enemy attacks and reduce damage received. Shields do not reduce poise damage. Okay, so the shield is a different button than the parry. A dedicated button. I actually approve of this. Oh, that was weird. Bro, I vaulted over. Oh my god. I thought there was an animation for vaulting over the bugs. That would have been insanely impressive. Although it looked kinda good, even if it was just a roll. The music is amazing. I don't know if the game's a bit low on the sound. Okay, that's a run and vault. I guess you're aware that the game is from the creations of Ori. It's me, the FiOth. I know shit. Okay. But I appreciate the information. Okay, that's loot there. Okay, slide. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Traversal is already infinitely more multi-layered than most of these games. Learn to exploit enemy attack styles. Tap parry just before an enemy attack lands to deflect it. Successfully parrying will grant focus and stagger most enemies. Can I surprise these dinges? No, I can't. Oh, not really worth parrying. Quick items when situation calls for it. Okay. Captain's quarters key. Backstab. Sometimes you can use the element of surprise. Approach an enemy from behind to reveal a skeleton icon, then press X to perform a backstab. Sneak for less of a chance of being detected. Oh, yes!
I tried to fight like you, but I can't.
Hey, Αθηνοδρούκο.
My name's not what. It's
Aw, poor guy. He's dead. Okay, nice. Guys, like half an hour into this and you know you're playing something special. Like, let's go. Oh, you fall if you run out of stamina whilst you're climbing. Very Zelda-ish. Yes, indeed, Hyperion.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Patsakra is our island!
Oh, okay. Allies health bar is blue, whilst enemies red. Tango down. Oh, I backstab mid-combat, so you can fish for backstabs. Okay, that is good. Nice. Okay. Massive frame drops. Really? Okay, one sec. Okay, tell me how it's now. Are we back? Yeah, I capped the frames. Guys, the game is on experimental branch, okay? Sometimes we might run into some issues. Just tell me what's broken and I'll fix it on the spot. Hey Diego, thank you my man. Can I parry? Oh, that was a failed attempt. Yeah, I don't think that this game really requires much DLSSing, but I'm streaming it as well, so yeah. Ooh.
You shouldn't be here, Sarah. It's too late for fairy tales.
Yeah, for a 2060, yeah, but this is a 5070 Ti, man. Man, this intro Fox! What the hell? This is so good! Why did I never touch this? I will increase the volume after the cutscene, yes. Give me a moment. Or I can do it from here, theoretically. Give me a sec.
So, it's true. The king is dead.
We'll do it after the cutscene.
The king. He was a great man and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now?
How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Go monkey! I look like a gorilla, motherfuckers. Try to stop me. Okay, let me up the volume a tad. Okay, we're back. Hyperion, I can't quite believe it, but it's very probable that this will be the case. Oh, I lost all my stuff, like absolutely everything. Raw food can be eaten as a last resort, but a cooked meal will always be stronger. Cook meals at fire pits. Open selector and select food. Okay. Oh! A giant enemy crab! Get crabbed.
Come on then. I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling. If there isn't. northern waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Man, the writing slaps. The ship's captain told us to try and get to the city of Sacrament, but he warned that more of the raiders who attacked our ship may lurk up ahead. It's in plural because this is the multiplayer branch. Okay, time to look around. It's kinda weird that they went for isometric. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but party heavy and isometric is a bit weird. We'll see. Get pulverized. Axe. Oh, that's a tool to gather materials. Oh my god, this is spooky. Need a shovel here. Okay, this doesn't look very safe. Oh, you can't even enter it, okay. I can swim? I can swim! Oh man, I found a secret place by swimming. Climber's Peak. One-handed hammer, small vial of focus, research paper, and an armor shard. Research papers can be used to unlock blueprints at a scribe table. Once you have unlocked a blueprint, you can craft the item. A way out, a light at the end of the tunnel. I clung to that foolish notion even as the cave sloped downward and walls grew slick. Not until the light began to pulse and throb did I realize my mistake. Perhaps they had once been men, buried alive or lost as I was, before the pestilence dripped down their throats. Now they were the gloam, and they hungered. I held my breath and crept backwards, for once darkness was my ally, from the Adventures in the Wild by FiOth. FiOth is a FiOth wannabe. Instead of FiOth, he became Froth. So you know who you're dealing with. Never accept any substitutes, only the FiOthosaurus. Weights are divided into classes based on the total weight of equipped gear. Equipped gear also increases class limits. Broken gear will not contribute weight. Okay, so each weight class changes your dodge. At green, you are at quick step. At yellow, you're at roll. At red, you're at slow roll. Can LT and R be to shoulder barge? Shoulder barge temporarily staggers enemies. Okay. Oh, this hammer is thick. It changed my weight class. Guys, is it a bit dark? Oh, too much motion blur. Let's put at 20%. Okay, a little bit more contrast, I think. Okay. I have dynamic resolution scaling on. And there's a lot of automatic adjustment render resolution to achieve a desired frame rate. No, not really. Okay, that is pretty much a standard. Okay, I need to slide here. Dude, this game is the first of its ilk where you can swim. I think. Could you swim? Oh no, Rise of the Ronin did that as well. So it's not the first. Okay. What the hell? This is pitch dark. I can't see my nose in here. I think I will need a torch or something. I feel like this game has some sleeper hits or hidden gems I've never heard of. This genre, sorry. Yeah, man, that's why you love FiOth, because FiOth is here to provide. Oh, we got pulverized. Okay. The corpses have physics. This is ambitious, man. This is super ambitious. We can fish. Okay. Fire pits. At the pits you can cook meals. Every meal will recover health, but some may also provide additional buffs. Always be on the lookout for food recipes to cook a wider variety of meals. Okay. What's this? Okay. Whoa, shit, that escalated quickly. Only Psychman cooks like that. One moment you're looking at the fire, the next moment he's cooking his ass off. Oh, we have a map. Fog of War. The map reveals your path throughout Isola Sacra. However, the world is constantly shifting, so the path will gradually fade over time. Revisit these shrouded regions to discover new dangers and loot. Okay, so you have... Oh, we skipped this? Weird. You have a map, but it doesn't stay with you forever. This is another shortcut. Oh, wait a minute. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Osegai, one-handed weapon. Less damage and less block. This is like what, a spear? Yeah, it's worth by every metric compared to what I'm using. Sacrament Guardian helmet. What the hell? I look like an Oompa Loomba.
Where'd you come from?
Why the fuck? Dude, this guy meant business. Runes are powerful special abilities. Most runes can be performed using focus. Gain focus from attacks and parries. Okay. Elemental damage. Burn deals damage over time. Freeze temporarily solidifies. Physical damage will shatter frozen targets. Shock will chain to multiple targets. Infection temporarily gives the attacker lifesteal. Bleed deals damage to moving enemies. We got a fishing rod. Cleric's mace. Research paper. Guys, are you alive in there in the chat? Lots of people, not as much talking. This fishing rod. I have a fishing rod. Oh, it has to be equipped. Okay. Okay. That's how it works. Just as the tool strikes, gather with Y. Diego, are you new here, my friend? Because I cannot see usernames anymore on YouTube because they fucked up their interface again. So tell me if you're new here or if you've been with us before, so I can welcome you properly, you know? Can I cook the fish? Yeah, I'm coding on the side. No one is here to make you feel alive. I feel so alive for the very first time. I can't deny you. I feel so alive. If you know what this song is, you're old. Man, exploration in this game is insane. Oh shit. Got new stuff. have to see how it treats death. Left trigger and I'll be shoulder barge. Oh, at the same time, not hold. Okay. Oh, it worked! I did not expect it to work so well. Dude! Oh, nice! Utility runes. Utility runes are character-bound abilities which aid and assist in your journey. You begin with a heal utility rune equipped. Visit an enchanter to modify your equipped runes. Hold. Okay. I don't see that rune being equipped. Man, the combat is meaty. The combat is super solid. Scrap bomb. Okay. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon death, fierce prayers may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise. Okay. Okay, 2 guys. Can I fight 2 guys at level 1? Let's funnel them here. Oh, their weakness. They can't decide who will go next. I leveled up. Okay. Leveling up. You have gained a level. Every level grants you 3 attributes. To assign them, go to your menu and select the stats one. Okay. 3 points. 1 strength. 1 health. 1 stamina, methinks. Oh, it tells you what everything does. Equip load. Focus, faith, intelligence, dexterity. Okay. Yeah, we'll level up. Okay. I should learn how to parry. Ouch. Okay, we're supposedly playing on the hard difficulty setting, like the hardest available, and so far it's fine. I'm watching you play something isometric. I want to play Signalis. Well, Signalis was not exactly isometric, more like top-down. Gear. Okay, I don't look like a hobo anymore. Famous last words. I need to go back and check because my memory is all mixed up. It's because you have a small chicken brain. People who don't know us will think like, why is this guy shitting all over his audience? But no, people. Athinodorukos is a brav. With a chicken brain.
Your kind's supposed to be dead. Should have never come to Sakura.
Bye. Hey baby, what's up?
I am dead.
What? Ah, okay, good. Fine.
Fine.
No, it's fine. Oh, a short Catinho. This game made me look my window like there was some sound coming from outside. Just really good sound design. Dude, the sound design is amazing. The music is amazing. As I race through the putrid swamp, the Neath rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, living on is savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword, and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refuse to surrender my corpse to these noxious waters. From the Adventures in the Wild by Salin FiOth. By Salin FiOth. My kid brother. He wishes he was me. Okay. That's how you grab the loot. Yes, he's wearing the cow attire. Storage room key. Where is said storage? Brine Vault, Whisper. I don't even know what these mean. Athinodros says hi, Kliuli.
Hi.
He says hi, Athinodros, you twat. That's what she said. Ah, man. I'm spoiling the mood. I can't believe I can do this! But dude, traversal is insane in this game! I just made my own path! Whispers. At certain whispers you can rest and record your progress. If death should find you, you will incur durability loss, but be spoken anew the last whisper you visited. Activato gozaimasu. Just channel bring everything back? Hey there, Evie! Welcome! Can I surprise this asshole? Doesn't seem like it. Bro, this is insanely good traversal. This is insanely good traversal. And the game teaches you this with subtlety, you know? Whoa! Okay.
Please, I don't have it.
Okay, I cannot get in there. Can I drop? Oh, you can, but he dodged. Okay. Oh, there's no fucking way this is happening. I have to zone them. Oh my god, fuck. 2v1s are a bad idea. Okay. This is your bonfire. Type to Diego, please, that he's a bit behind on the stream. Because we realized that, you know, that was a bonfire. Okay, we're going around now. Oh, let's get the archer. Screw you, buddy. Oh, the storage key. Exploration paid off. A regal cleft. Two-headed halberd. Me gusta. Compare. Okay. Okay, that's better than what I was wearing. Okay, niche. It's the exact same thing? Oh, it's the exact same thing, I just don't look like an Oompa Loomba. Okay. He mentioned when the bonfire showed up. Oh! The bonfire is actually that whisper thing. What's the special of this weapon? Oh, that was good. All fall, only samurais. Phelan chokes us and then taxes us. We ask for food and medicine, then they send soldiers. Ellsworth, Elias Grafson, and the Lords of Tyr are just puppets of the mainland. Rise up, take back your home. You've always been risen. Okay, this is some sort of revolution happening here. Yes. Mess hall key. Okay. You can vault at specific instances. Okay, plants. What's really easy to appreciate with this already is the pacing. Oh. Oh, of course I'm not dead, because I can swim! And I found stuff! Oh, shit. Dude, I tried to parry, but there was no way. Like, the timing is tight. And, death stall. Every death reduces your gear's durability. Okay. Not really a Soulslike then. Yeah, you get some gear damage. It's not the end of the world. More like a ARPG. My god, dude, this combo! Yes, buddy! Motherfucker. Okay, that guy was a cut above from the rest. So the map is insane. RIP. Oh, our points. Okay, I'll put one in health, one in equip load. Dude, we are on heavy. That's why I move like a sack of shit. Okay, the tools don't have any weight to them. Like these arrows, for example. No, don't destroy, unequip. I don't need the arrows because I don't use a bow. Yeah, I just need more equip availability. It's weirdly dark. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if the overall artwork is this dark, but the game feels like dark. Okay. These little actions like fishing and shit, they give you minute amounts of experience and focus. Not bad. Ooh. Damage resistance increased by 6%, our full stamina. Okay, this is a set. This is a set, the Sacrament Guardian. Since I'm heavy, I might as well have the best resistances. Got the shortcut. Started playing this game. Oh, Labros! Started playing this game today. I'm stuck the second boss, and wherever I fight him, my gear gets wrecked. I would like the equipment decay element to be discontinued. Can we please stop with this shit? Labros, circa 2025. Barely. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how detrimental it gets. I mean, it's difficult to restore equipment. I don't know. We open this from there. Oh, fuck! Oh man, this is gonna be problematic. Yes! Get FiOth! Okay, you produce resources faster if your timing is perfect. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, this takes us to the lower part. Interesting. They could have made a little puzzle with the elevator here. And this should take us up. So you've been with us for longer. Okay, good parry.
Someone's coming.
I'm not an asshole, don't worry.
A serum. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. A great beast is loose in these glades.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. He's right.
Okay.
I don't fear the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day, they'll sing songs about my skill with a bow.
I'd prefer you alive to sing them yourself, daughter.
Okay. Let's cook. I sounded like Walter White here. I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream, man. FiOth is great. He made great guides as well. Save my ass a bunch. Yeah. I actually did this. You do it like this. This. It's a shove.
I'll keep it tended for you. You both know what it's like to about as a warm meal.
Early? How the fuck was I early? I have to understand how this thing works to do it efficiently. There is probably a boss here. Johannes, we don't need this. Brother, I haven't played Animal well. I have no idea. I'm not the best person to ask about it. People say it's a masterpiece, but I have no idea. Okay, this is a side place. Let's look. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. And if you're new here, subscribe, follow, you know, all that good stuff.
Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet. I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I recommend a tavern? Then again, you carry the markings of the serum. Care to prove yourself a genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs? Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are serum, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
The horse promise? Interesting statement. Can I dive, like, underwater? Nah, doesn't seem that way. Yeah, Ioannis, you know, man, like, if I don't know something, I'm just not just gonna give you an opinion of horseshit to keep the mojo intact. I haven't played the game, I don't have an opinion, so... Is this a doable jump? No.
Let's see if the stories are
Can they climb? No, they can't. Motherfucker. No, don't do this to me. Oh, that was brutal. This felt good. They honestly should. Should what? Yes. But you know, climbing in this game is a double-edged sword because you can cheese the shit out of most enemies this way. Oh, the fucker through the... Okay. Man, the sound design is amazing. Even when there is something in your peripheral vision that you can interact with, like treasure and stuff, you hear that there's treasure there. You cannot take out the fire by rolling like a madman. Oh, this can prove problematic. This can prove problematic, bruv.
How is it going?
Maybe it's awesome.
Are you winning, son?
Soon. Can I parry this dude? Yes!
Okay.
92 points of damage if you drop down. Ooh, that's thick.
Should have never come to Sakra. Die together then.
Using abilities in the right moment is paramount in this game. Because an ability can be activated even when you have like a shred of stamina, but it will follow through. You rolled into water too, right? You can swim. Oh man, fuck. Stamina morpho. Sorry, shield morpho. Oh, they can! They can climb! Okay, a shield is not a perfect defense, apparently. Dude, I'm heavy as an ox. Knave's breeches. Stamina cost reduced by 5%. Oh, and I have a shovel! Nice. No, no, you don't roll to extinguish flame. Bro, he couldn't stop my charge. He couldn't stop my charge. Oh, this is awesome. Because I'm a fucking ox. Yeah, dude, like I'm heavy as fuck and they cannot stop my charge attacks. This is legit.
You'll make a fire bonfire.
Okay, being heavy in this game can be a huge asset, actually. What does channel mean? Doesn't heal me. That must be the flower down there, and probably a boss. An invisible path. Dude. Dude. Okay, that was another invisible path, but it led to another place. Where could it lead? Oh, this is scary. Oh, I got fucked. Okay, maybe a bit to the north. Seems they also didn't make your sword clash with the environment, otherwise you'd be fucked up. Oh, man, isometric and shit like that would have been a fucking disaster. It would never work. No! Yeah, drops like this, no, they don't like you. These drops don't like you. Maybe there is a way to know where to step. You know? So... Okay, let's go and try our hands at the boss. Hey, El Greco, my man! Merry Christmas, baby! Oh, I got bamboozled. We found Iona's bloom, but as soon as we touched it, the world unraveled. A new path reveals. We must climb higher. Sounds like Mastura to me. Okay. Oh, now I can see the paths. More like I can see it. Dude, this is impeccable. This is impeccable work. Let's see what it looked like. Baby, what did you do? What did you do to badass Mr. FiOth? Oh my god.
Looks half.
My badassery is gone. Now my badass level is like Athenodoros. In the negative. You're the best. Pig sticker, one-handed weapon, it sticks pigs. Really? How am I fighting this asshole? Am I? Oh my god, it destroys the environment. What is this, baby? Oh, it made me tea? Okay. Is this my path? Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment and enjoy. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, that enemy wasn't that bad. Some sort of spellcaster. Okay. Okay, there's a bozo there. Bozos Pagonis! Hello, my man! Oh my god! Oh, the flame! The flame! Baby, what are you doing there? Okay, we should cook some meals.
Thanks, survival game?
No, you don't have a replenishable healing thing. You have to cook meals. You're the bestest. This is the fire pit. How far away is it? El Greco, New Year's Eve is my name day, not Christmas. Psych man, hello.
New Year.
New Year's Eve.
Eve is...
Yeah, no, not Eve. Yeah, the first. Yeah. January 1st. Where am I? Where am I in this map? Like, I can't see myself. I can see my position. I can see the position of pretty much everything else but myself. How are you, my beloved psych man? Oh, I forgot. If you don't click up and dash, you don't get any speed benefit. You just let go and break your neck. Anything here? Nah, balls. Maybe he's warding, doofus. Okay, before we go higher, we're gonna go a little bit lower. Because there was a chest you can probably approach only if you have access to this pathing. So... It's true! Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Nice. Psych, I hope you enjoyed Christmas Eve's run a lot, man. I know you were waiting for that stream. Okay, let's get the basics out of the equation. This is not a Soulslike. Okay, it's an ARPG that implements some progression mechanics from the genre, but it also does a lot of things that are quite unique to it. And for me, this is like the biggest win. It's something fresh, it requires precision, doesn't let you like spam and shit. You won't be right-clicking endlessly like in 99% of action RPGs in this one. It requires precision, it wants you to understand what you're doing. But it is super well crafted and super interesting. So that's a net gain. I also like the fact that you're not just getting hordes of loot drops. Like, you get a loot drop and you know that in the chest there's something that will actually help you. Super important to me because I don't enjoy getting range of loot. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's slow, it's methodical, every pick counts, you know. Every pick is substantial, and all in all, that's an excellent formula. I don't know. I think the game was designed to be played isometrically like this. When you go third person, a different amount of detail is required. I'm not sure they could bring that much detail into a game they've been making for 6 years. You know what I mean? Okay, where is my... What's my point of progress now? This is a box. Fine, we got the box. This is another box. What is the next step? I found it the first time. I can't find it now. Okay, let's backstep a bit. Apparently implementing some sort of co-op test. Yeah, this is the branch, Judge. This is the branch for the co-op test. Yeah, this is the path. Okay. 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 This is my path. Dude, why? Why the fuck? I thought she would jump. That looked like a platform. Ah, fuck me. Okay. That wasn't very readable. That wasn't very readable. I didn't activate the hallucination. God damn it. Go down and touch the fucking flower again. Okay, let's go. Maybe can you lower the heating a bit? Can you lower the heating a bit? Okay, don't fall. Look at this. It looks like I can jump there, but I can't. Oh, fucking A. This guy's strong. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 the bear again. Fucking Christ. Okay. This guy's a bit too annoying. And I think we're just gonna dodge him. I just misclicked something and wasted the consumable. Not ideal. Like, this is the only enemy so far. My god, my head. That's why my head hurts. This is the only enemy so far that has given us any trouble. Is this supposed to be Soulslike action RPG? It's an action RPG from the creators of Ori and the Blind Forest. What is this item that I just wasted? Small vial of focus. Oh, increases focus gains. Okay. One more like to 40 peperinos. Oh, don't tell me I almost died again to a fucking fall. No, not really Soulslike. Action RPG. But instead of having its focus on getting like 1 trillion pieces of loot every 5 minutes, you don't get fed as much loot, so it's not a looter. Is this an item? No, it's just the rock. It's not a looter, but it has more precise combat. Like, the combat is very precise, so yeah, it brings good elements from both aspects. Oh my god, yeah, dude, buy me a fucking drink first. Jesus Christ! I'm leaving, stay here and chill, you fucktard. Oh, okay, the hallucination is gone. It was impossible to retrieve beyond us. Bloom the flower tore the phrases and transformed the cave around us. We should return to Marcos. Okay. I think I drop here. It's water. Yeah.
Surprising. 10,000 apologies. But I had to know if you were a true Serum. Iona's bloom shows Serum that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it. Perhaps you are worthy. Here, a token for your efforts, and for your most amusing foolishness. You say you came by way of sacrament. I hate the city. That stench, that scurry. That Maybe there are more people there deserving of my gifts. Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls and offer my services. Once I catch this damn beetle.
Okay. Okay. He gave me something. Small experience potion. Increase experience gain by 10% for 1 hour. Okay, not bad. Wait, there was the beast, like that daughter and her father. They were like, there's a beast in this cave. I don't think they meant my penis. Baby, I missed your glasses. You're so cute. You are probably the cutest. Ever. Oh my god. Yeah. You're not speed climbing to the side, only upwards. Remember that so I don't get wrecked. Athenodoros, leave the wife alone. She's saying, let's see the classes. Okay, at some point we should revisit this. And see what it has to offer if we're not getting pulverized by an overpowered enemy. Leave it for the time being. Cosplaying Bayonetta. Okay, let's get out of here. Just entering this place was super empowering, like we grew much stronger. So, Piperinos, what do you think of this? Oh, the beast is out here, not in the cave. Okay, okay. Okay, I got a perfect on the digging. Excellent, Evie. Yeah, Psych. Psych, I think you would love to play this. I think you would love this. I can understand the timing of this. The fish bites. I click the moment it bites. And it says early. Okay, that was better. The game employs some interesting logic. Okay. Oh, there is something here. Crab chowder. Okay. Sure, environments are more readable on a bigger screen. I never risk a first stream on the TV because the TV is 4K enabled. The game might want to go 4K if I go borderless full screen. And if the game is not well optimized, it's gonna be a nightmare for me to run it. And then mid-stream I'll have to make adjustments, and that's suffering. And poor FiOth shouldn't suffer, you know? Okay, this is a boss. Oh shit. It's psych every time the fish isn't cooked correctly. He's very angry. Oh, I survived. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, that's not a difficult boss, apparently, but I'm a bit confused. Oh, who's that?
Sickening stench, isn't it? All those bodies ripped apart. God save the soul who comes face to face with the cause of all this. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Okay. Let's sell some stuff and fix some stuff. Dude. Pythagoras! What's that request, Psych? Which game? Dude, that's not Souls. This game is not Souls. Like, not in 1,000 years. That's not bad, it's just the truth. Okay, that's interesting. You can go behind them when you voice break them. And get a free backstab. Interesting. Okay, let's open the... Have to go around, I think. How's the durability system fucked first? No, it's not. You don't get severely punished for not managing the stamina perfectly. I'm gonna put it like that. Also, you come back to areas from before and the loot has reappeared. Which is weird. Is this supposed to be like this? Or is this a bug? I mean, it's definitely usable for early game economy, but I'm not sure they wanted it to be like this. You're bouncing this early? Fallen Embers. Fallen Embers can be used to add or reload enchantments or magical or plague gear. Okay. Interesting. You are leaving us, taskling gozaimasu. Arimasan. Okay. Bye bye, you little shit. Okay, how do I map them? Saying how the promise is worthy can also be... it can allow us to reassign attributes. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can have one equipped meal and one equipped item. That's great. That's great. That's very straightforward, very streamlined. You don't have to fumble around with 1,000 different things. Sneaky, sneaky FiOth. Oh, you got pooped, son. Come on. Nice. Okay, let's get this whisper. Nice. Lord Alcatraz, how's the game been? The game has been great, actually. Infinitely better than I thought it would be, which is a huge surprise to me. They had some really solid ideas. This is coming from a person who cannot stand these games. Like, I can't play Path of Exile, I can't play Diablo. Like, I get bored to tears with all the grind and the horseshit. But this is interesting in the sense that it brings some of the sensibilities of the Soulslike genre. How the fuck did he know I would be there, man? It brings some of the sensibilities of the Soulslike genre, like how you pick everything up and it has its place. You're not just getting stuff here and there. Which is very important to me because, like, you know, the grinding and the grabbing and all the bloat tires me. This is very focused. It looks great. I don't like the character models, but I like the overall world aesthetic. It doesn't punish you. It doesn't really punish you for dying. Like, oh, I don't have enough space now. Okay, discard this. And discard this. Okay. And the combat is very precise. The combat is very precise. Oh, I'm fishing again? Okay. I will drop this. And I'll take this. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna go heavy on the armor, might as well go heavy as fuck and have the best defenses. Okay. Procuring heals is very easy. That's great because in every game where I read like stuff related to how you can get finite heals, I'm like, dude, you're gonna try to do something, you're gonna have finite heals, and you're gonna grow a third testicle trying to regain your heals, you know? Because think blood vials in Bloodborne. For all the greatness of Bloodborne, the fact that you have to farm the vials was definitely not the game's stronger suit. Here you just grab ingredients from the environment that are like super abundant, like they're everywhere. And you just have to find the fire and cook. And that provides not just the simple healing, but you can also run into recipes that allow for different buffs. So that's pretty great. Now I want to find the blacksmith and sell all my excess shit, because if I don't sell it, I'm just losing stuff from the environment. I'm just leaving stuff on the table, so... Sell. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the new armor, because it's slightly better than what I have. I'm gonna keep this. Eight math mastering, no brother, no rest for the wicked, as is on the thumbnail. Welcome. Oh, you can sell straight from the inventory, that's great. Okay. Much better. We have some money as well. Dude, the game is not joking when it comes to the economy. The game doesn't like you at all. Yeah, Matt, welcome to the stream, my man. First time watching us, or you've been with us before? LXNDC, like, okay. Hi FiOth, been a while. I wish this was on PlayStation 5. Brother, what is your handle? Because I can only see this stupid shit on YouTube. They don't allow us to see the usernames anymore. Again. So please tell me what your name used to be, so I can call you something humane, you know? Instead of writing code. I'm pretty sure they're gonna launch... Okay, hey Alex, sorry bro, but like I honestly can't see Jack Poo Poo. Okay, I have... Okay, this is weird. This is a two-handed weapon. This is a two-handed weapon. First time looking for an action RPG. Lightning powers, maybe lightning sword. You know what I mean. Do you mind if it's roguelike? Because if roguelikes and roguelites are your jam, you should check out Voin, V-O-I-N. You are the embodiment of lightning in that game. You're gonna be very happy with it. But it's roguelite, just letting you know. Yanni's chick. Hey Yanni, welcome. You got me into Kazan. Oh, that's my honor. Yeah, apparently they wanna launch on console. Let me put a single hand weapon here. So we can go exploring here because it's pitch black. Okay, that was good. It's odd how early access games won't go on console, which is understandable due to the fix, but at the same time, the actual shovel were slop in their storefronts. It's not just that. On Steam, you can patch on demand. On console, you have to go through a validation process. That validation process can take a long time because of the console storefronts. When you're trying to optimize a game and eventually get it out there, you can't wait for Microsoft to rub their dicks and Sony before you can, you know, patch your product. So, as unfortunate as it seems, it actually makes a lot of sense. I looked at one yesterday. I'll take a second look top down. Like, this is more my jam. Try this if you have a good PC. It's super good so far. Frosty45, you are Greek, are you not? I am super Greek. I am the Greekest Greek. Yeah, I'm not a very traditional Greek, but I'm Greek, yeah. Very cool for early access. A few people in chat have had issues with weapon durability of the system. Nah, I haven't had any issues with this, and I'm playing on the highest difficulty setting. Like, it punishes you with a bit of chipping, but it's not the end of the world. I see that you mean just odd seeing from an outsider's perspective like that. Man, you have to be able to patch on a whim when you're in early access. Like, it would be disastrous. Frosty, where are you from, my man? Path of Exile 2 is early access. Not sure why this is not, but all good. Because Path of Exile is Path of Exile 2, it is an established IP from a big studio with a lot of money, and they can create a convincing case with the console owner to get their product where they want. When you are a small studio and you don't have the means to convince them that you will be able to deliver, you don't get the same treatment. And an example of this is Cyberpunk. Because if Cyberpunk had gotten quality verification normally when it came out, it would never have come out in the state it came out. You know what I mean? Like, Sony and Microsoft and all the rest of the dorks would have said, there is no way we're getting this to our clientele. The game is not working, it's not functional. But it was CD Projekt Red, and they got a free pass, and we got Cyberpunk in the state it released in. Which is not a great state to be in, you know? Hey, Stoic. Not everyone can have the same dealing with big companies, man. Like, that is the sad reality of this industry. How many of these fuckers are there? They deal a lot of damage. Have to bait one at a time. Come here, you prick. Okay, these enemies seem to be over-leveled for me, but I'm kicking their butts. Their stats are good, but like their moveset is ass. Dude. Super light and infinitely better stats-wise, because I'm not supposed to be in here. Okay, so that's a net gain. There's a game they're making called Soulframe, which has been phenomenal despite being quite early in development. Isn't Soulframe being made by Digital Extremes? Dude, Digital Extremes at this point is huge. Okay. They also can't bring Soulframe to consoles due to early access. Not quite Soulslike, despite the name. Someone who I honestly might have a spare key if you're interested in try. Yeah, bro. Of course. Appreciate the offer. I got a potato. Piperinos, don't forget to drop us a like. If you're new here, subscribe, follow, and if you really like what you're watching and you want to consider subscribing, check the check the pinned comment. That's how we pay the bills. Oh, I'm fucked, me things. I don't think I'm getting out of here alive, but let's try to get as much loot as possible at least. Oh, a key is required. They'll key my mom. Yeah, this isn't happening. Dude, there's no fucking way this is happening. Yeah, no. Are we experiencing the same? Guys, can you see me? Can you hear me? How do you exit the game? Okay, go to desktop. Yes. Okay. Can you see this now? Okay, I think you can see this. I think you can see this. Yeah, guys, it's an experimental branch of the game. Sometimes it just hogs every resource on the computer, and it runs like shit for a moment, and then it revitalizes itself. I'm rerunning it, going to the toilet real quick, and we continue. Okay, I'm back. Okay, controller, continue. Continue from last whisper. This is a weird way they have this arranged. 2 more likes to 50 perinos. Oh, you made me tea and I didn't even have a sip. Okay, we went in there, we got slaughtered. But we got armor that is vastly superior to what I had. And that is great. Day 1, surveying Sola Sacra. Today I began my grand tour of the island of Sacra. It's my first surveying assignment and admittedly not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be home with the mainland submitting my report within a week's time, 2 at the most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. What is this? Guys, everything okay with the stream now? Using gear will diminish its durability. Broken gear is rendered inoperable. What is in such bad state that I'm getting a warning? Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Everything is kinda okay, like why is it telling me that my gear is in bad shape? What's in bad shape? Oh, my torch! Jeez! Dude, is the back entrance of this hell that I was in earlier. Are they the same level? They give a lot of XP, like fighting them is a good idea just to grind. What a weird dungeon. They seem to be very high level, but they're very easy to fight. Yeah, man, you can just come in here, get a few of these guys that are like high level but very manageable. And then the proper progress place will be a cakewalk because you'll be powerful as shit. An infused material, okay. Ooh, yeah. One more of these bosses and I'll get a level up. Going into the dark is suicide, man. I don't know which Ori is more ranged combat focused, like... I think Ori 2 is the more ranged combat focused one. I don't have as much experience with the IP. Thank you for the sub! Yeah, I shouldn't go. Like, pushing through now and going down there means I'm gonna die. So I'll take what I can. And I'm gonna put a marker here. And leave it. Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is a double precision approach for a piece of loot. This is good. Okay, that was a material. Gems. That's gonna be slotted into gear to infuse with powerful enchantments. Visit the enchanter to infuse gear. I want the weapons. Okay. I want to get there to the little castle thingy that was in earlier. Ori 2 was more like Phantom Pass, it was like chaotic, okay. Ori 1 didn't, you only had the orb projectile thing, okay. I'm not very well versed, so I'm asking the people who are more experienced. Man, one of these game's stronger suits is the score. Like, the music slaps. It's super moody, it gets you right where you wanna be. I think this is the shortcut I wanted.
You don't belong here.
Oh my god. 3 of these pricks. Oh, dude, I fucking wrecked them. I fucking wrecked them here. This felt good. I'm not gonna heal because once we get a level, we'll get a free heal. And I only need 7 experience. Oh, nice.
I'll make it quick.
One XP, and I'm about to die. The mouse! 1 XP! Yes! I feel like an episode of Vive La Dirt League now. Okay. Yeah, there is a party. There is a party. Psycho, sorry my man, I didn't welcome you correctly. My bad. How have you been? Do RTX. What? Oh, that's my focus heal. Yes. Great piece of advice. Thank you so much. Do you play this, Psycho?
For the risen.
I thought you were dead, you fucker. Ouch. Oh, get pooped. I've watched the beta. Man, it's so good. I'm not saying this with like, you know... I'm not saying this lightly. But it is very good. It has amazing physics, man. Amazing physics. Like, this is a huge surprise. Because these games usually just ignore physics altogether.
Time to meet your god.
Oh, yes! Perfect. Day 41, surveying this backcountry hovel. Is there no inch of Sakra that these wretched people aren't able to let fall to squalor? Do they see the ancient ruins all around them and think, let us add to this noble tradition? I make camp in an abandoned coastal fortress, what I'm sure was once a proud structure, a beacon of arriving ships. Now, a roofless monument to poor masonry. I hope it doesn't rain tonight. All I've seen in this game is rain. Yeah, we're not fighting on your terms. Dude, my attack just hit the mouse. Revenge of the mouse. Of the mouse people. Oh my god. Right below me, there is loot. Does the game want me to jump from here? Oh, it doesn't want me to jump from here, it wants me to shimmy. This is very good exploration, man. This is very good exploration. I can't cook here, huh? Okay, careful with this. Brothers keepers, dual daggers. Okay. Usually that's how I play these games. I play with a dual wield character. But this is... Oh, requirements not met. Needs 13 dexterity. Okay. As I wear the gear, it upgrades. These seem to have gotten some XP. Critical damage increased by 17%. Lightning damage increased by 6%. Physical damage increased by 10%. Focus gain increased by 7%. These are good pieces, but they're heavy. Okay, this is normal. I just took off my gloves. So I got in here for what? There was an NPC here, initially. Now there is no NPC, probably dead. Man, it's stacked with secrets. I tipped my hat to the surly innkeeper, for I wouldn't be needing her services. I hadn't come to Sakra for creature comforts. No cold ale nor warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Alice wilderness and see if we would bite back. Ancient ruins loomed. Unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the Ashen Sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. Okay. Can I cook to this? No. Oh! Dude! Martial arts weapon! That's great! That's something you don't expect to see in a game like this. It took From Software 16 years, not 16, 15 years to add martial arts weapons to their games, and then you had only 2 choices in Elden Ring's DLC, that was all. Okay, now let's go to the boss. Okay, sell everything we will not need. This is not bad. No. Needs to be able to carry a little bit more. Guys, are you alive? Is everything okay with the stream? Like, are we running properly? Not a peep tonight. Silence of the lambs. Okay, let's deal with this boss. Okay, my heal rune. Good shit. We encountered a mutated abomination outside Sacrament's gate. No doubt this must be one of the victims of the pestilence. Now we can proceed and enter the city. Human bone. Okay, I killed the boss and the gear I got was poo. I just turned back. How are you liking the fight? Hey, Navy. Man is very good. It is very good. Definitely worth playing, and it's still early access. Like it's gonna be one of the greats. I'm gonna put it like that. Should I keep this? Can I upgrade the level of an item? This is low. Oh, this is a path. Oh my god, no. No! Was this really necessary? Was this really necessary? Oh fuck, I'm here. Oh, great. I found this, though. This is awesome. How the fuck did you know I'm here? What is it timed? Oh my god, come on, man. No, it's not that. Is it bugged? It's bugged. I can probably circumvent it though. No, I can't. Come on. Like, I pulled the lever and I was like, this is great. Now I can just get past this point. Like, a bit tongue-in-cheek, but I can still pass through it. And disappointment.
I street you from here to
We are the
They don't even give me XP, these assholes anymore. They're so low level. Fighting them, like, provides nothing. It's fine. Gonna get there. It's a bit buggy, but it's to be expected. So this is the path where we died. Let's get the whisper first. So if we die again... you can just continue from here. Oh my fucking god, this is a powerhouse, man. I think this fucker is a bit too much for now. Let's give it another spin. Here we have to underline the fact that I'm playing on the highest difficulty setting, like to simulate the Soulslike experience as much as possible, and it's fine. Come on, man! I was fucking behind him! I wanted to go for the backstab. I got the little skeleton there for half a second, but it wasn't enough. That was theft. I got robbed. There you go, motherfucker. Dead. Oh, you too. Sephrin, 200 weapon. Better than the one I'm using? No, it's still shit. Like, that one weapon I picked up at the very beginning of the game is better than 99% of everything else I found. Weird. Was it supposed to be like that? I don't think I'm supposed to be coming this way right now. What's this? Okay, this is good. This is trash. You are limited by how much you can carry on your person. Moscow on Twitch. Hello, hello. I'm good, my friend. How are you? This is overpowered. This guy is a bit of a beast. Oh no, he's not. A lot of damage, but not that much health. Can definitely take him. Bye. Perfect tutorial how armor works in the game. Can you explain to me, please? How armor works? Well, it's a bit of a looter, so you keep picking up armor and stuff, but the more you level up, the better what you pick up will be. Okay? The stats. Well, your top left stat is the defense it adds. Your top right stat is the poise. How difficult it is for them to take you out of your animation. You know? Stamina regeneration penalty is below that. 2% penalty. Gain is how much focus you gain whilst you wear it. The additional benefit of focus gain, which is plus 1%. It can slot 1 gem. And below that is the assorted enchantments that it comes with. It just comes with some bonuses if you progress enough in the game. They don't just come, you know, empty. They have some benefits for you. So that's pretty much it. The t-shirt. The t-shirt is the armor, and the poise is the other symbol. Yeah, I can't go there now because I'm carrying a shitload of stuff. I better go to the town. Conks. Mark of the Deep. I haven't played Mark of the Deep. Lutz. Where have you been, Lutz? It will have co-op, they said. It has co-op right now. It's the co-op experimental build they released for people to test co-op. Dude, how much of that damn game are you gonna play? Jesus Christ. That's an enemy. And a thick one. I just tried and plan of games. Near Automat and Vanquish need immediately 4K 60. Cause I hope there isn't. Dude, Vanquish was remastered alongside Bayonetta 1 for the PlayStation 4 console. I think it's 1080 60. I don't think they're getting any more updates. At this point, your best bet is to play on PC. Play them on PC. You can get the resolution as high as you want. Okay, let's go to town. I'm trying to build a samurai build, says Moscow. Brother, I don't know more than you do. I started playing today.
Quickly! Don't think just because you failed the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city.
No, Moscow, it's absolutely fine,
How
man.
did you manage to slay that monstrosity?
We're here to help each other.
My God. Your serum. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be
Join us on YouTube, Moscow. Most of the peeps watch from there.
I trust you'll find a home here.
And follow on Twitch, of
Seek
course.
the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
Yeah, it's pre-release. It's early access. Gumbo is very good, man. It's very good. I don't like the character models at all. They look like Oompa Loombas, but apart from that, everything is pretty great. We met the governor of Sacrament, a man named Ellsworth. He told us to find the Watcher up in the Rookery Tower near the center of town. I had a bunch of prime rib.
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
But leave the ale to me.
Yeah.
Governor, head to the rookery.
Dude, just let me sell shit.
There may be no stopping. If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town.
Have you been written from Northlands? Over my death.
In Sacrament, you can fast travel to the last visited Whisper. Hey, Jiao Kovita. What's up, my man? I'm good. How are you? You can fast travel instantly between previous Elder Whispers and upgrade Lesser Whispers. Oh, you're Moscovita. Okay, nice. I think I need to exit the game and enter the game again. Are we encountering the same problem? Like, did the frame rate just tank? Guys, the game is a bit erratic with the performance. Like, most of the time it's performing absolutely fine, and then there are moments where everything just tanks and it doesn't work. To be expected, because it's early access. It could have been optimized a little bit better, truth be told, but it is what it is. So, let's run it again. Moscovita, my man, don't forget to subscribe. We'll be playing more of this. There you go. I'm new to this type of game. I don't understand these two symbols on the left. The left one is your defense. Okay? How much damage protection you get. The right one is your poise. That is how easy it is for enemies to take you out of your animation. The heavier the armor, the more poise you have and the higher defenses you have. But your stamina regeneration is lower. Okay? I hope that makes sense.
So I'm supposed to believe. I think of the stone walls like.
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing. The evil that stalks our island will not be defeated with swords and bows. Only God's hand.
Oh, you can pet the dog? You can pet the dog. Ah, man, I'm not all-knowing and just have, you know, a lot of experience with games like this. Praised be the FiOth. Guys, please, throw us a sub, a follow, according to where you're watching from. Drop us a like. If you really enjoy, consider supporting using the pinned comment. Glad to have you here.
Do you need any help?
War room. Fire the stronger among... yeah, the higher the defense is, the more damage you can endure. Yeah, yeah, of course. It has a lot of verticality.
Make a fortune in sacrament, piss it away in ink. They say the silverfish is responsible for every drop of savor in sacra. Never touched the stuff myself.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
Where is the rookery, bruh?
Not much respect for us these days.
Yeah, that's not the rookery. Notice work has been halted on the scaffolding due to the lack of resources. Seek me in the town square once proper materials are obtained to resume construction. Why are plants here? Oh, a small chest. Nice. Yeah, I'm in the complete opposite direction. Okay, I'm just making my life difficult for no reason. Man, that's why we were dropping frames earlier. Like, I had that graphics jacked. Never do that when you're streaming from the same computer, kids. Rookery is this way. Is this the guy we met earlier?
Been written from the Whispers. You're really here.
Oh, no.
A serum in sacrament. So the Watcher was right. You came. Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air. There are spots like this one all over Sacra. A prickling. As if something lies just beyond my vision, but is stronger here than anywhere else. I'm convinced this is the site of some ancient vital serum remnant. Perhaps a nexus of sorts.
Dude, the voice acting is so good. Why was this their best idea for the character models? I don't understand. The characters look like fucking gorillas, man. Like, wanted dead, named the Red, crime, assassination, robbery, kidnapping. An all-female gang of brigands. Each wears a signature red scarf as a tribute to the favorite method of violence, a slit throat. No known ideology of principle beyond chaos and profit. Are these side missions? Ah, wait. Is this another? No, we activated this. FiOth is God. FiOth is just one of the peeps. He's just a bit more experienced than most of the peeps. With gaming.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Is this the war room?
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
The eyes of the sun.
Fuck me.
So this is the jeweler's sacre.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
The rookery lies just across the bridge. This bridge? Yes.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy?
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road, with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his...
Psych, I don't think is very excited about this, so he scars today.
She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
It's obvious that they've crafted an interesting story here.
At our gates in Ceremonial Rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Man, this is really good. Guys, if you enjoy this kind of game, this right now is a must play. Well, I woke up a little bit on the spot. This is my storage. The community chest. Yes, this is my storage. I don't know if there is any point just saving these things here. I was very interested, but it ran into some problems on console, no? It hasn't released on console yet. It's just early access for PC right now.
That apprentice of his, useless scrapper, couldn't lift anything heavier than a pen. Ugh. Who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course.
Bye bye, Tano.
I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock, and yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along, when there are plenty of houses in Sacrament for purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Except laziness. This city can be rebuilt. There was greatness here once, though it seems I'm the only one who remembers.
Okay.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to... I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is... it's beyond me.
Plague a... Okay, let's see.
Hi. Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery. Why have you gone? Was I unspoken? long ago? Or have I simply forgotten to speak? The mind is a burrow, a dark hole filled with muck and vermin. But sometimes, perhaps, it can be a haven for long winter.
Okay, what is this? Oh, that's awesome. So you defeat a boss and its unique ichor gives you a use for an ability that you want. 5 inventory slots, 5 food inventory slots, 5 consumable slots, 5 resort slots, 5 miscellaneous slots, 1 main hand slot, so you can switch weapons on the fly, 1 offhand slot, 1 right and 1 ring slot, 1 tool slot, increased hunger limit or utility rune slot. This is interesting. I think I'm gonna go with a ring, because right now I can only equip 1 ring.
Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher. And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service. I can't promise the Watcher will help again. His wisdom is vast, but his mind is... well, it's like a ransacked library. Many things on Sacra are not as they once were, I suppose. I can't recall ever seeing the Inquisition inside our walls. Ellsworth left for the Mountain Gate already with the Madrigal. But have no fear, Sacrament is in good hands under Baron Winnick. Oh, and I hear Elsa the Historian is asking after you. She is a curious one. Most curious. Whatever course you chart, be careful. This island crawls with villainy. I suggest you visit the market for supplies before you leave the city.
Okay. Man, this game is insane artistically. Oh my god. Okay, as you probably just saw, we got a huge frame dip here. Huge. Apparently, the city is super heavy on the renderer, and because I'm also streaming, it makes things very difficult. So we're gonna drop Twitch for now. Bye bye, because that's double encoding the game and making it infinitely harder on the GPU. And we're gonna relaunch it and just go for YouTube at the time being, because yeah, it's hogging an insane amount of resources. Let's launch again. It is not a very heavy game, I can tell you that, but it definitely is a lot heavier than you would expect a game of an isometric camera like this to be. Gems cannot be extracted from gear once infused, so whatever you infuse will stay with that gear forever.
Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren? I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit, but orders are orders.
Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training? Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect, with a proper salute.
Gestures. Accept yourself by performing gestures. Open the gesture wheel, then choose to perform a salute.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Serim. I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's Guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
Bounties and challenges. Hunt down bounty targets or complete challenges to claim daily and weekly rewards. Pin activities from the activity screen and then use B to track progress of accepted abilities. Upon completion, visit Randolph to claim your rewards. Bounty markers. Active bounties can be located on the map next to their targets. Can I just accept them all? There might be an unpopular opinion, but I've no pity for the plagued prisoners. I reserve my sympathies for the innocent. Whatever the crime once was, the punishment now is death. Strange rumors have been circulating about the plagued women who escaped from the prison. Supernatural hokum, I'm sure. I'll squash these rumors and you quash these witches. Nasty little buggers, aren't they? You strike down one siren, only for two more to wriggle free. Cut through the swarm before nuisance becomes an infestation. Recent raid. My scouts say they've spotted another recent patrol. Criminals pretending to be revolutionaries. You must stem the tide of their so-called rebellion before it boils over into outright war. And challenges. There's only one way to live up to your own legend. Show me the true metal and cut down the enemies of Sacrament. Okay, so these are like secondary missions. Mine veins, loot chests, enchant weapons. Okay. You can pretty much just get them all.
It's my duty to keep Sacrament safe, from threats both inside and out. Don't test me, Serim. If not us, then who, Serim?
Poise defense. Enemy attacks deal poise damage. They can interrupt actions and stagger you. Equip heavier gear to raise poise, such as mesh or plate. Oh my god. What the fuck? Fail to equip gear requirements not met. Level 13. This is a whole set of super high level armor that you get from the early access. But you have to be level 13. I'm level 6.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it? Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Okay. Marketplace to the left.
Saren, will you share your death with me? Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones. But your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter. Sorry, I never introduced myself. I am Elsa, An historian. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Okay. Not creepy at all.
I fear it's happening again.
Who am I to play with now? We must show the Inquisition our fealty. Kneel before them as they pass.
Okay. Is there a shop somewhere? House for sale? Why would you buy a house in a game like this?
Man shines its light upon us at last. Salamaya! Soon the pestilence will flee back to the
Church welcomes all, traveler.
Tired of the sleepy eyes of the city.
Oh man, even the city is a dungeon.
Lend your voice to mine. Sneaky little bandit.
Why is there no shop readily available? Why do I have to search the entire place just to sell some stuff?
Take heed, Serim.
Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. Guys, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like. Danger level 21. Yeah, we're not clearing this at level 6. The game is heavily level gated. Like, this much becomes apparent from pretty early on. Is there a day-night cycle that I can... control?
Sneaky little bandit.
Okay, please tell me these are shops. Vendors, thank God. Within Sacrament, you'll encounter a variety of vendors, each offering unique services. They might sell special items and resources, enhance or repair gear, or they could even change Sacrament itself. Vendor stalls can be upgraded further, enhancing their services.
Pine, lose what's kind. Pine and you, lose what's true. Welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Okay, thank God. They all purchase stuff at pretty much the same level, pretty much the same worth. Okay. I think he's mostly here to decorate your house. Wanted dead. The plague doctors, poison, arson, murder. A cabal of former physicians and scholars who lost their families and their minds to the pestilence. Now they wage a personal war against the infected, very broadly defined.
Hone your one. Your eyes will betray you. Your ears will lie to you. Your blade will shatter. Crutches, all of them. Trust only in what you can feel, what you can strike. For you were born with the only weapons you'll ever need.
Okay. She deals in martial arts kind of weapons. Interesting. I play an old blacksmith.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way.
Guys, is anyone alive in the chat? Like 40 people in here and not a peep. Anyone still breathing? Anyone with us?
From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
What? Gumbo, my boy. Hey Fred, my man. Merry Christmas, I hope you're good. I was looking for you. I don't mean to bust your balls, brother. I just wanted to know you're okay. I hope you're good and that everything got solved in time. Man, you just don't stop playing Neo that easily. I think it's a good idea to upgrade this. Like, it served me so far. But it does not repair it when he upgrades it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now that's equipped. Armor as well. Yes.
Sometimes I wish I could be manning the battlements, but no, my place is here. I shape the spear, you drive it home. Man's best friend is a blade.
Refined materials are necessary for upgrades and crafting. Materials can be refined, upgraded, vendor stalls, at refineries of your own. Okay.
It's a real honor to service your blade, Sarum. And there's no better blacksmith than Fillmore. He comes from a long line of them. Not me. Mine's farmers all the way back. But the first time I saw a hammer hitting steel, it was like it was singing for only me.
Okay.
They say he left already.
And in a point. So what do you think, Sarum? A humble arrangement, but perhaps the start of something grand. Yes, yes. Soon even the birds will envy my plumage.
My concoctions will haunt the dreams of the lustful, the weary, the spurned, and you, of course. You're always welcome to sup strength and wisdom from my elixirs. If they don't blind you, that is.
These are my scissors? No, these are my scissors.
Okay, went around.
You look like the
Beast
adventure
in
type.
open glades was supposed to be mine.
Scribe tables. At scribe tables you can learn how to craft items via research papers. Items previously discovered throughout your journey can be chosen to be researched, or you can choose to research a random item with a specific category. Researching an item unlocks the ability to craft it at its respective crafting station. You can unlock new items at the scribe table by upgrading maker downwards architectural study. What's up, baby? You going to bed? 1 sec, peeps. Okay, here you can research stuff. Oh, that's great. Research types of food. This is important because you want to be able to have food availability. Okay, let's leave it for now.
So, you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again.
Okay.
Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Steph, it's fantastic, man. For what it's trying to do, it's really fantastic. If you enjoy this kind of thing, definitely really good stuff. They're gonna keep improving it, of course. They're gonna add stuff, they're gonna refine stuff, they're gonna improve performance and stuff, but the idea and the overall aesthetics behind it is super good. I don't like how the characters look. I'm gonna say this a million times. But apart from that, it's really good stuff.
I won't let your occult...
I'll give it another shot. I'm a huge Diablo. This is not like those games. You won't be rained upon with loot every time you kill a small enemy. It doesn't work that way. That's not the logic it employs. Oh, my sweet baby. That's not the logic it employs. It wants you to refine your stuff, you know, to make builds and whatnot. And it gives you tools to work with, but you have to learn how to approach it to win. You know, that is an aspect of it that's close to a Soulslike. You have to learn how to play to overcome it. That's just like power leveling yourself, and the game will just be conquered. And that's something I appreciate very much. You can purchase a house in Sacrament. There are several houses in the city to choose from. You can buy or sell a home by interacting with a sign posted outside. Once you own a home, you can buy furniture, crafting equipment, and decor to customize it. 30 silver.
We could restore history.
Sarah, a moment.
So this is the...
O hero, O breaker of the way, where no ship had sailed, no noble's foot set, since the day of the great plague, he brought life and light and built this city. O father of child of the embrace, through these cobblestones and flags, blood from earth and bone, he brought order to heresy and built this city. Okay.
The pestilence. It's already among us.
Is it true? There is.
Welcome to your new lodgings. You can start your inventory and share it with other people by using the community chest. Every player in the room can place and remove items from it. Okay. I'd rather not do it this way, though. I'd rather not have someone take my stuff from here. This is weird. Okay. I can't cook here. What's this? Work has been halted in the stairway due to lack of resources. Seek me the town square once proper materials are obtained to resume repairs. If I want to traverse this area and get to the market now, I have to do the entire roundabout. Interesting choice. Oh my god. This frame drop here was insane.
Is it true? There isn't.
The pestilence. It's already among us.
Let's make some food. He said restores 110 stamina for 60 seconds. Oh, that's good. Yeah, at least when I'm not dual streaming, it doesn't bog the GPU to a point where the stream gets frozen for a bit.
The pestilence. I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's walls. 2 days ago, I offered a potent rune to a woman who said her husband was ill. A small mercy, but I have not heard from them since, and I worry he was worse than she let on. Please, visit their home in Beggar's Alley. You can find me at the marketplace after. The plague knows we are weakest when alone. But we are not alone, Serum. Not even you.
Okay.
On watch.
Did I just fuck myself? Oh, fuck me, I did. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, look how many NPCs are here.
Spreading like a flood.
I'm useless.
They say he left home.
Everything is... Oh, ignore their gates, Serum. They likely never seen one of your kind. I, on the other hand, have met 6 Serum. 5? 6? That many. I've witnessed the sea burst of the Kyllish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I once drank from the water pooled in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers.
What's he selling? Oh, mats. Okay. Yeah, I don't really dig seals. The music is awesome. This item cannot be sold, like the early access stuff. Oh, that's how it happens. Every time you have 100 copper, it turns into 1 silver. Now I grasp the economy. Good system.
They say he left already.
Better burn me when I die. I refuse to feed a woman.
Pet the cat.
What a curious outfit.
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
Better get on the back.
In sacrament. Oh, God's reach, what now? Me in's nothing but cinders. Oh, but no. That ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now I've got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood. Can you rebuild me tavern? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one.
Man, there is a lot of content in this game. Like, only just begun, and like you enter this city and it's insane how much stuff you can do. Okay.
I'm gonna watch you die.
Gets fucked. Man, there is a dungeon right outside the city, placed on these elevated platforms, like Sacred Mother, she carries the earth, the harvest, the heat, the dawn. Okay, that's interesting. Lots of materials here. Restless seeker, he strives for growth, for vision, for valor, for more. Oleg Duvain was 9 years old when Bolin Knights burned him alive in his own home, his crime being the child of parents who dared question their king. There are 100 Olegs on our province of Sakra, 100 provinces in the Ashen Sea. We fight for all of them, where many were risen. So, there is this rebellion going on, obviously. Like, that's the whole shtick of what they're going for with the storytelling. And they're dealing with both these kind of cares, the pestilence and the corruption of the land. It's a good setup. You fucking cunt. Motherfucker, dude, what is this fucker? And he's right after I do the climb. Like, you do the climb and the next second you have this dick here hammering your ass. How is this? Not very friendly. Okay. Okay, nice. I got a shitload of food here. Okay. What the fucking moron. Fall damage is brutal both for them and for me. You're dead. Did they die of their own poison? Dickheads. Normal attack damage increased by 7% for 4 seconds after damage dealt by charged attack. Physical resistance increased by 4%. Okay, these are definitely better gauntlets. Okay, this is also much better. I look like shit, but it works. Make offering? Oh, you feed them. That is super interesting. You feed these portals, and if you feed them enough stuff, they become teleportable both ways. If not, you can only travel to the marketplace from here, and then to come back, you have to retread the place, and they have some pretty neat ideas making this game, man. You're kidding me, and I ended up here? Wow. Dude, this is really good work. This is really good work. For me, the biggest win with this one is that it doesn't turn into a bloated gear gathering slog. Like the balance when it comes to what the fuck? The balance when it comes to how you fight and how efficient you will be is always tied to how well you can play the game. So you can't just power level through everything and play like shit like I'm doing right now because I'm trying to focus on what I'm trying to tell you. You have to learn how to play. There should never be a substitute for learning how to play the game. What the fuck, this helmet, man. Okay, so these are all pretty much useless shits. Okay, let's try something. Let's try to feed the portal. Oh my god, I'll die, dude. I'll die from the ignite. Enemies get stronger as well. That's something I was about to discuss. Enemies get stronger as well. Okay, let's offer some crap to this. Yeah, today, dude, it's really quiet. It's fine. It is what it is. I think people who join to watch a game we generally would not be playing, you know. It's not as easy for people to talk online as we think, because, you know, the internet is super toxic, and someone joins a stream just to chill, and you tell them like, talk to us, we're friendly and stuff, but people don't know if they're actually gonna, you know, have to interact with a couple of dickheads. So people don't easily initiate conversation unless they stay with the streams for a bit, they know the streamer, they know some of the people. People don't feel comfortable easily, you know. So what I wanna do here is first and foremost prove to the people watching that the environment is safe, that everything is chill, and then when people feel okay about talking, they'll talk. Every single person on the stream is an introvert. The biggest accumulation of introverts on the planet. Oh, that's how it works. Oh my god, I got a ton of stuff. I got a ton of stuff from this pool. Okay. Hey Jimara, guys, don't forget to drop a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Tonight the stream has been super fucking dry. Depressingly dry. That's how it works. Okay. Okay, nice. What the fuck are these shits? Oh my god, what is this monstrosity? Kevin, if you're still alive and if you're reading this, give your life to Jesus Christ. Dude, out of everyone that could have spoken to us, we had to stumble upon the religious nut. Like, go back to your fucking holes. Oh man, this is sad. This is sad to wish. Like, who the fuck are these idiots, dude? I don't know any of these people. I'll just come out and type my wacko shit in the middle of the night whilst a guy's trying to get his work through, you know, for the day, and I'm just gonna go full. Άγγελος, πολύ καλό. It's very, very good. It's not Soulslike, but it's really good. Okay, let's see if we can chip this asshole through the wall and get an easy win. It has a trillion HP. The range, bruv. It's not happening. I don't think I can defeat this fucker. No, man. I can do it. Dude. Okay. That seemed like it wouldn't happen, but it happened. Meanwhile, take the day. Which game? Which game did you get for 13 euros? Hmm. Oh my god, I'm in this place. Oh my fucking god, yes. These hit like trucks. The enemy's getting stronger. I'm not so sure. You bought Silksong again? That's dedication.
If not us, then beat a path of order.
Okay. Why are the stats? Oh, it's because I don't have the requirements. Okay. Yeah, man, you'll like it more on the PC because you can go for insane frame rates. You know, your resolution can be native. In general, you're gonna have a better experience. Okay. Okay, peeps. So the stream tonight. I'm super exhausted. I was traveling and all that, but I really didn't want to just ditch the stream tonight. We went for about 5 hours. Pretty legit. This game is super good. Super good. I think I'm gonna be writing a small paragraph on the community tab and my Facebook and stuff, because people should pay attention to this. This is fantastic. Fantastic work. Thank you so much for being here with us. Subscribe and follow according to where you're watching from. We'll be back in a couple of days. I'm gonna take the Saturday off because Saturday we normally don't stream anyway. Thank you so much for choosing the FiOth Source to showcase this game to you. Take care of you and yours, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.